Some time has passed since we set foot on the surface of the Earth for the first time, which was a home for more than 150 years. We established our first settlement and immediately took care of basic needs. Over time, the most brilliant minds came up with new technologies that fostered our social and technical development even further. But splendor and wealth also attract shady entities that are up to no good. Yet still, we managed to survive and ultimately cemented our status in this rough world. The challenges to maintain a thriving settlement are closely related to the growing demands of our people, who are now striving for prosperity. Can you live up to their expectations?
Hello, hello. All right. We hop to it. For those that are not familiar with Endzone, it's just a city builder, but a post-apocalyptic one. You do have to worry about radiation. Get out of here. So radiation does spread. You got to get rid of that. We've got to build everything looks junky on here. There was a new DLC that came out, Prosperity, and so I figured we'll give it a try here. We'll stream it tonight, just to show everybody what's all in the game. So let's hop to it, shall we? Back up. Now I did play, oh boy, maybe 8 months to a year ago, that came out with the base game, and I made a video on that, a video or two. So I'm gonna be a little rusty. Go. Let's new game. Brief segment. Is this just gonna be the tutorial? Get a huge settlement, fight against that. Do the tutorial. I don't remember how to play this that much. I mean, granted, it's probably not gonna be much different than any other city builders. Sure. Van down by the lake.
We finally left the end zone. Just look at this beautiful scenery. It's marvelous, even though it's a bit different from what we had pictured. We were able to secure a few basic resources and are storing them in our bus.
Let's build ourselves a home.
I'm glad we prepared ourselves well for this kind of scenario, especially since our inventories in the end zone ran low. Don't forget that if you need additional information, you can look at our survival guide at any time.
Fantastic. And there's the survival guide. All right.
Well done. Everything you need to know should be right here. I think the time has come for us to at last build ourselves a new home here.
I think we should.
Before we can construct buildings at all, we have to assign the profession builder to several settlers so that they can take care of construction contracts. In general, it's your responsibility to decide which tasks are important and how our settlers are supposed to be distributed to attend to them.
Assign 3 settlers to a building. There we go. 3 settlers.
All right. Your builders will be ready as soon as construction contracts have been issued. It's time to start focusing on our key and most basic
Water.
need: water.
Yeah.
The first thing we ought to do is to establish a working water supply. So we'll move on to our first construction contract. Place and build a jetty by a lake in the vicinity of your town center.
All right. Jetty. Maybe. Maybe. Here we go. I built it. Let's see. I have a little bit of water, food. We have wood, scrap metal, tools. Jetty built. Ah, here they go. Getting their supplies. Speed it up a little bit.
Very good. The jetty was completed as planned. Now we have a place where we can collect water. There are other possibilities to gather water too, but the jetty is the simplest and most cost-effective method.
Okay.
We can obtain and store water from different sources.
Collector or
like a
well.
jetty,
Okay.
rain collector, or well in the cistern. The cistern should always be in close proximity to a water source, so that our water carriers don't have to walk too far.
Makes perfect sense, Arthur. So we're gonna assign people for water. All right. I gotta build a cistern first. Reading is hard. Yeah, it looks good there. I don't know if I should build 2 of these. Nah, well, wait. We'll just do the one. We'll do what they say. Can't be any harm building 2, though. Except for the supplies. Speed it up. You guys are slow. We'll give it a second. We need the cistern built before we actually put people on water, I think. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'll have to follow the tutorial. Building fast. Alright, let's get these water collect. How many did you want? 3? Perfect. And then I gotta collect 100 water. Speed it up. That's gone pretty quick.
Great. We have now installed a working water supply, and water is now transported from the jetty to our cistern. Consider hiring more water carriers if you don't have enough settlers available. You can
They
never
reward me with
have
200 water?
enough water in storage. Now we should focus on food production. It's important to ensure the supply right from the start. A gatherer's cabin, a hunting lodge, or a fishing hut can directly remedy the situation. I suggest starting with a fishing hut, since we're already located near a lake.
Sounds like a plan. So, R is to rotate. Pick you that. There we go. Then we gotta put one person Oh, no, 2 fishermen. All right, we got to produce 50 food, and I get rewarded 300 food. Speed it up. Cranks it up. Radiation's close to the place. Pretty wet. Location attractiveness. The attractiveness of dwelling surroundings contributes to the contentedness of its inhabitants. Oh, because you don't want to build them all next to... I'm assuming you don't want to build them next to, like, industrial stuff. Electricity, you got nothing. Building condition, everything's fine. Quick access to buildings. Radiation right here, I'm not a big fan of, though. I don't think I can do anybody to get rid of it. Not yet, at least. Oh, it's ready. Let's get our guy in there. Oh. Yeah, for resources. You can look up here and there's even more resources. Oh my gosh, there's a lot. A lot of resources. All right. Got stats. Storage. Population. Buildings. In progress. All right. Got our food. Oh, I need 2 fishermen. Oh, pay attention.
Good work. We've now taken care of our basic supply via food and water.
A little quiet, dude.
Ensure that you have enough food and water on hand
What
at
this?
all
See if I
times.
turn up maybe
especially
dialogue
if you
if I
want
can.
to upgrade your settlement. A population that grows too fast can quickly unbalance your food and water supply, bringing major difficulties for you if you don't watch out.
Yeah.
Crops are another excellent way of getting food because they constantly grow as long as the soil is moist enough. Each seed has different yields and growing times. This means that it could take some time until your field is ready to be harvested, in contrast to your fishing hut, where production can be right away.
So we need. Everything looks pretty. I'm assuming red's dry. Oh, we're during a drought. Oh, this isn't going to be any good. Oh, this isn't going to be good at all. And we got to assign a farmer. Seeds from fields chosen. Choose seeds. Well, we don't have much options. We have black salsify. Okay. Salsify and cabbage. We'll do cabbage. Though it's really dry, I'm not sure we're gonna grow anything. Down here, how's water? Water's at 1900. That's fantastic. Food, not so much. Seeds from chosen field. Didn't I get it? Cabbage. Yeah, choose seed. Okay.
Looks good. Remember that we need the widest variety of food sources to stay healthy. You should also plan ahead for drought periods that might come when it's not going to rain. Stock up on food and adapt your production to avoid bottlenecks.
Yeah, you told me to plant here in a drought, dude.
Later on. At the beginning, we don't have much scrap wood or other resources. We could build a production building, but to obtain resources as fast as possible, it's best that we start gathering right away. Assign a Gather All Resources task. All the settlers who haven't been assigned any profession by you are going to accept these kinds of tasks. In addition, settlers distribute resources within your settlement.
All right. Homeless settler. Yeah, we gotta build shelters. Okay, gather wood, gather scrap. Get out of that.
At the beginning, we don't have much scrap, wood, or other resources.
Missing resources.
Build a production building, but to obtain resources as fast as possible, it's best that we start gathering right away. Assign a Gather All Resources task. All the settlers who haven't been assigned any profession by you are going to accept these kinds of tasks. In addition, settlers distribute resources within your settlement.
Yeah, I know nobody has a home. It's to gather all resources. Am I blind? Tasks. There we go. Let's get out of that so I can see. Let's gather wood and scrap. Is there a way to remove? I don't have any way to remove radiation yet. Even though everybody's walking through it. How are the bonfires out there? Speed it up a little bit. This is about full.
Since we now own plenty of resources, we can start to build a real production building. Then you don't have to always make efforts by hand that collecting is taking place. Production buildings are not only easier to manage, they are also distinctly more effective than simple tasks. Don't place production buildings too far away from your settlement. You'll be able to change their working area at any time later on.
All right. First things first. Do music a little bit. Try that. I'll try that.
Right on. The best thing for us to do now is to build a forester's lodge to automate our supply of wood and make it more effective at the same time. Foresters are not only able to chop down trees, they reforest areas with trees.
Love when they
as
have that in
well.
games. If you can reforest it, then you don't have to keep building a whole bunch of them. Sign a forester. We gotta do some housing soon. These guys are whining. We got like... How many people do we got? We have 15 people all sleeping on this bus. And maybe they're sleeping outside, but... That is full. Should we get another one? Can we build another one? Will they let us build another one? There. Doesn't hurt to have more water. People are just content. Quite done. There we go. Alright, so we need
Good
Forester.
job. You might want to change this building's working area later on to tell your workers where they should get their wood from. Ah, and for your information, if you want, you can
It's not so
also
bad.
tell your Forester's Lodge that they only ought to attend to reforesting an area in order to create a lush, green forest, which generations to come can use.
Alright. I'm alright with that.
Very good. Now we ought to take care of collecting scrap. Scrap is one of the most valuable resources because the quantities present are limited, and we can recover other resources from scrap. Unlike the task we just had, the scrap yard allows larger quantities of existing scrap to be dismantled than with ruins or wrecks.
Ah, I can't put it there. Look at all that scrap there. Oh, I can put it here. There we go. Do it. Alright, so we got cut down and reforest. That's what we have. We got can do just cut down and just reforest also. Now, I don't know if they're going to reforest all the way out to here. If not, I don't like that idea. Change field of work. Oh, I like that. Okay. We're gonna do there. There we go. Then if they're replanting everything else, it's not going to be in the middle of my town. I would like to build my housing like around here. So if I have nobody that's busy, gather wood. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? Oh, just change. Can't see through the clouds. Anybody working on my field? It doesn't look like it's ready. I have somebody farming it, so they should be able to get it. Yeah, I have somebody farming. That's done. Working on filling that up with water. Oncoming drought. Fantastic. Scrapyard done. Yeah, we need a scrap collector. And just do this.
Great.
There we go.
You
We can do it from
change
here
the
or here.
working area for the scrapyard too. We can recycle scrap into 4 additional resources: cloth, metal, plastic, and electronics. We'll do that shortly, but for now we ought to take care of your settlers' needs first.
House?
Our people want a place
Yeah.
to sleep and live. Cabins fulfill their need for safety and privacy, and increase the confidence of their inhabitants. In other words, building cabins increases their willingness to start families and reproduce, if you know what I mean.
I don't. Can you go further? Why do you want me to pull this up? Not sure. Need some cabins. Eight of them. Huh? move you right there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right here. I want it too close to the scrapyard. There you go. Houses are going to be all different directions, aren't they? I like how they're all different, though. They're not all the same. Now, we'll change you over. Start you over here. All right, water, we're at 2,700, about 2,800. Food, we're at 1,700. Wood, 461. Scrap, 380. Okay, so once this build, I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do some production buildings. Oncoming drought? Yeah.
Besides cabins, you can also provide sturdy houses and shelters as housing. Sturdy houses withstand sandstorms better and have an increased storage capacity to boot. Children living in houses gradually fill up the house's stockpiles. Settlers do not reproduce in a shelter because they lack privacy.
Alright, so that's where I messed up the first time I played. I kept building all the houses, and then I could not feed all my people. So I needed to build... I should have built shelters.
Let's return from our excursion into housing and refocus on scrap. With the help of a recycler or refinery, scrap can be sorted into 4 different resources. A recycler always takes scrap apart, one resource at a time, while a refinery automatically produces all 4 resources. To start off, you should build a recycler and produce cloth.
Cloth, alright. We're going to put it over here. Figured it works pretty well next to the scrapyard. This water is full. With the oncoming drought, I should have no issues with water, right? What's up with this one? Oh, it's a drought, so they can't... So, oh, my lake's gone. That's why. Wow, that's a massive drought. Okay, so the housing's done. We're waiting for you. Oh, you're done. How many people? 1 person in there? And we got to produce cloth. So it's already set to produce cloth. I think I need to build multiples. 1 for metal, 1 for plastic. I have to build a shelter. Maybe those could be out over here. See how big. I'd like the housing off in this area. But maybe I could put shelters around here. I need a spot for businesses too. You're done. Let's move you here. And move you over here. Yeah, I think the drought's done. Drought is done. We're fishing. Fantastic. Water's
You can
still good
instruct your
amount.
recycler to produce a different resource at a time. It's important that you focus on the resources you really need, at least in the beginning. Cloth and metal look like good options if you want to equip us with protective clothing and tools.
All right.
Happy settlers are industrious settlers. That's why we ought to look after our people and protect them against the surroundings and dangers, like radiation. So let's start by transforming our newly recovered cloth into protective clothing. A tailor will be able to help us with that.
Tailor shop. All right, so I want this a little different spot. I don't know where's a good spot. You don't want them near the houses because then it makes people unhappy. Who wants a tailor shop right next to a fishing? Let's see how big it is first. Oops. That'll. If I have anybody extra, they're going to be getting wood or scrap from over here. That's decent. Are you going to let me build a shelter? No. No. Alright. That's still full of water. About half full of water. Got going on here. Production of its resources is reached. Oh, I'm full. Oh, these can get full. Alright. This should be making cloth. I wonder if I should make another one. Make another recycler. Make another one. That one will do maybe metal. I think that'll work. Alright. Need to put somebody in the tailor shop, but since the tailor shop is not done. I guess this is full of wood. All maxed out. That can hold 5,000 food. Storage capacity on this build. Yeah, I know. I think later on we're able to upgrade these. I think it's probably through here. Got the water tower, upgraded water tower. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to get any of these yet. And I'll speed it up. You guys are going slow. How many people do I have? I only got 2 settlers that are extra. Anybody having children? You got a child? Who is that? Nicholas. Oh, they're popping up babies. Alright, not too bad. Okay, we need somebody in here. And what was the... What do we need? Next scarf produced. Already set for next scarves. Alright. Is that up here? I don't even know how many neck scarves we have. Is there an easy way to tell that? Or do I have to go through... Not there. Here? Search. We could search through it. I mean, they got radiation gear right here. Oh, there he is. Neck scarves. Alright. 0. How long does it take to make a neck scarf?
We
There we go.
categorize environmental radiation into 4 levels. No radiation, low level, medium level, and high level radiation. The radiation changes constantly and is influenced by weather and contaminated rain. Protective clothing helps to protect us against this kind of radiation, but it takes a while before it's produced. And production relies on a steady flow of incoming resources. Try to establish production chains at an early stage and start to stockpile goods so that some are always on hand.
Yep. So we got to keep an eye on them.
Along from the Endzone are slowly but surely running out. So now, let's focus on manufacturing new tools. The tools will help us to work effectively. We'll need metal for that, so we'll prepare for production by building another recycler, which we'll commission to recover metal from scrap. After that, we'll need a workshop to enable the manufacturing of brand new tools.
Person automatically going to go to the second refiner? Oh yeah, yeah they do. I have 0 settlers available now. I can remove them from building. Storage capacity is running low on my bus. 95%. Build a workshop. I don't have anything for settlers, though. Do that. Maybe we can add roads later? Is that a thing? Paved roads. Alright, so I could probably put a road or something between there. That'll work. I just don't have the people. Guess I can always build, if I build another house. I have to do that. Oh, Christina's by herself in a house. Build another house. See if anybody moves in. Water's gathering up. Food isn't too bad. Wood's still maxed out. I'm gonna have to take somebody off a building, I think. You know, let's build the scrap tools, right? Metal tools. Metal tools. Hopefully we can get some more settlers in. Is there anything built for storage? Can we build more storage? Temporary storeroom, food station. Food station is continuously stocked with food and can consequently shorten the routes to take food. Okay, there's a warehouse. Upgraded warehouse. All right. So there is a warehouse. It's under logistics. Metal tool. I produced them. Maybe I already had a couple. Tools.
With our lovely new tools, we are now prepared to work effectively. Should you ever run out of metal, keep in mind that you can also instruct your workshop to manufacture tools from scrap instead of metal. Though they won't be quite as effective, it's still better than being forced to work with bare hands. Down in the Endzone, we had sufficient time and resources to educate ourselves properly. But our children don't have this luxury. We ought to build a school and pass on what we've learned.
Alright, yeah, we don't want stupid children. Community? Cool, alright. Good place for school. Just do it right here? Oh, that's a funky school. Or somewhere out here, maybe. Right there. Though, I don't think I have any extra people. Oh no, I got more people. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Well, what's going on with you? You need cloth. Refiner, no more people. Need to add a scrap collector in because I'm full. I don't need anybody foresting. Tailoring don't mean any good because I can't keep up. Cloth. Maybe I can add another refiner. Water. I think I'm okay. Maybe another farm? Don't know if I need any more food, though. Food I'm doing pretty good. Doing on the school. About done? Is anybody chopping these down? Probably because I have no storage. There's probably no point in chopping stuff down. We need teachers. How many teachers did you want? Just one? Well, we're getting two.
Perfect. Besides the fact that educated children work more effectively, we'll also teach them to be more careful with their protective clothing and tools. This, in turn, leads to them staying intact longer, and we conserve valuable resources.
Oh, they give me 5 more settlers?
Now that our population is starting to grow, we ought to again turn our attention to the topic of food production. We are already accumulating fish and tilling our fields. A gatherer's cabin will now enable us to gather mushrooms and berries from the forest nearby.
All right. There's a bunch of berries over here. I think right here is fine. All right. We'll change about here. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm gonna need some type of storage though. Because food I can have 5,000, I'm halfway. I mean, water I can hold 90,000. I mean, I can't actually have 90,000 at the moment. But I can, with everything all put together, 90,000. The max you can have. Dump for logs and scrap. I'm guessing you're waiting on cloth? Oh, because you switched. Back to cloth. That's excellent. I clicked it. Doing good. No more some scrap. We need 2 gatherers. There we go. Gotta collect 20 berries, 20 shrooms. Cabbage do we have? Yeah, so we're getting producing more than we consume, but not with fish.
Very good. As you can see, the gatherer's cabin is an effective possibility to get food quickly. But watch out. After a drought, it's going to take some time before the plants have regrown. As is the case with most buildings, here too, you can relocate the working area at any time.
Oh dang it, how are you tonight? Going good here.
Although we are sufficiently supplied at the moment, our survival depends on diligent planning. If we can lay out a plan for an orchard, then we can start to plant fruit or nut trees that we can harvest after a few seasons.
I like it. All right. Oh, is this in radiation? It is. Can I get rid of that? You gonna allow me to get rid of it? No. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Orchard. This house is in radiation too. These people are not. They're gonna come back glowing. All right. Put an orchard out over here. We need to add. I think we have people here. We are going to grow. Grow peaches. Millions of peaches.
The orchard has been laid out, and the trees are already beginning to grow. Similar to crops for farming, trees need some time until they are fully grown.
Makes sense.
But once they have grown, they can be harvested again and again until they have to be newly planted.
You're gonna get rid of that scrap?
Our gatherer's cabin gathers food from the surrounding forests. However, there are any number of other plants there which we can use as well. These plants can be gathered by an herbal hut. The herbs gathered there can be consumed by settlers to replenish their health.
All right. There we go. Herb. Look at that. Radiation is just encroaching. And I don't have a way of getting rid of it. We're just gonna build it in there. Maybe they'll have something for me to get it. Probably getting. We're over halfway filled up on the fish. Both my water's full. Darn close. Why are you just standing there? Scarves? We got 24. What do we need for a gas mask? What resource is that? Metal? That noise. I know you're in radiation. There you go. Recede. Alright, so herbalist needs a person. And we need 20 herbs. Alright, so this is wood gathering. We're going to demolish it.
Well done. We can equally utilize the gathered herbs to convert them into medicine later on. It might happen that an illness breaks out in our settlement from time to time and spreads among our settlers. That's why we always ought to have enough herbs on hand.
Well, they're going to need it.
Radiation is
There we
the
go,
main
finally.
reason why the health status of our settlement can decrease. Although our settlers already use protective clothing to shield themselves against environmental radiation, it might occur that our sources of water become contaminated. We should start to filter our water to prevent this from happening. We will need a great deal of charcoal to accomplish this. The charcoal kiln will burn wood to produce charcoal.
We're going to put that over here with all this other garbage stuff. Alright, so the kiln. We want it closer to the water. No. Yeah, maybe. That's good. So how many neck scarves? We got 17. 19 herbs. Building produces contaminated resources. Yeah, I know. I know. You're not going to let me get rid of it yet, are you? No, I don't have the option. Okay, you can just see the guy sitting in there too. Love it. That scrap is full. Wood is full. Where are you at? I'll speed it up a little bit. This might be where my wood's going into. Which is good. I've been maxed out on wood for a long time. Seeding a little bit. Good. Good, good. We got radiated produce, though. Oh, done? There we go. Perfect. We need one settler assigned, huh? There we go. Produce 2 coal. I wonder if roads will speed them up. I don't like how slow the tutorial's moving, though. Spotlight on there. It's been a while since this hasn't been maxed out. I like the crane on there too. A lot of scrap to get. Should get this little area. There we go. Doesn't look like a drought's coming, so that's good. Building conditions fine.
Great. We can use the charcoal in conjunction with a filtration system to purify our water. Unfortunately, our cistern is not able to do this. Only the water tower has the necessary equipment for this capability.
All right.
It would be a disgrace if we had to
we can
demolish
just
our
upgrade it.
trusted cistern just to
Fantastic.
erect a water tower in its place. What we ought to do instead is upgrade the cistern itself. A water tower can store much more water and provides workplaces for a lot more water carriers than our old cistern.
Upgrade. Do it to both of them. All right, putting the supplies in. Oh, I need another recycler too now. Alright, let's get another recycler in. I got... How many people do I have extra? 6 still. Alright, not too bad. Need 2 more water carriers. Alright. He's been upgraded. Being upgraded? I thought I upgraded it. Goes eating and drinking. That's his activities. No tools, clothing, education. Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, but... He's hungry. I got plenty of food, dude. Plenty of food. Walking amongst the deer. Oh, here's the upgrade. All right. So it's the far bottom right tab. All right. Recycler going. That's probably not going to happen until these are done. A lot of resources to upgrade this. I need just more scrap. I got plenty of scrap, don't I? Yeah. Just low. Speed you up. Now, I haven't played tons of city builders, but I think this is one of my favorite ones. I really liked it. I really like Timberborn, and I should buy that one. That one is quite fun. Alright, this just needs to be built. work on this one. What's this going to look like? It's tall. It's fantastic. Just like how it looks. Alright, so this holds quite a bit more water. Alright, so we gotta add more people to do water. Water carrier. We're gonna do 6 though. They only want 5, but I'm doing 6. This is okay. This will be for plastic. Food's coming in. How we doing? Fish were a surplus. Mushroom surplus. Plums. Plums. What's our orchard doing? Oh, right here. There were peaches, right? No, they're plums. I like plums. Why not? Not much peaches. So wood we're getting behind on. Scrap we're getting behind on. Cloth. Okay, so we might have to pick up the pace on some of these. How many extra people do we have? 3. Do we need to add a guy to a refiner? We'll add another person to the forester. We're gonna need to get our gas mask going here pretty soon, I think. Radiation suit. I'm assuming that needs plastics. Metals. 78 out of 100. Waiting on plastics. Okay, a little bit more wood and we'll get this one going. We should be able to get our plastics separated. Speed it up. Alright, this is gonna be plastic. Throw a guy in here.
Our new water tower is up and ready for action. Good work. Filtering the water is an important next step because clean drinking water is a key mainstay of any stable society.
Yep.
Let's begin with filtering our water. To save on charcoal, we ought to ensure that at least a little bit of water not contaminated by radiation is being stored in our water tower. Water gained from a well is never contaminated by radiation, so it suggests itself for that purpose. Then we can use the remaining charcoal to produce better protective clothing.
Okay. So, we need to build a well. All about water. This. Put the well right here. Towards the center part of town. Oh no! Radiation's approaching. I can't remove it though. Well, that was quick. I need someone on the well. Activate the filter on your water tower. Filtration on. Amount of water filtered per charcoal 600. Down here for a second. All right, so my charcoal. How we doing on it? Got 50. Truck Taylor shop to... Okay, so we need the masks. Which is probably good since radiation is right there on our face. Unsafe work conditions. So nearby resources, we have 1,000. Well, it keeps growing because our trees must be growing. Still about max storage. This isn't max storage. I only got one person here. 5 settlers, though. Can I get rid of these trucks? How do we know what's the filtered water? Because we filter per coal 600. Contamination none. Philip is very old. Oh, alright. We need to produce 2 masks. 2 metal and plastics. I don't like making any. Guys are going slow. Speed it up. You taking stuff or? Alright, so we got cloth and coal. Is what we need. That's what that is, coal. There we go. So we're starting making a mask. We're gonna add another person to the coal. I think we're gonna need it. Households aren't full yet. School. What do we got? Productivity. Those better train at productivity, more efficiently perform. Okay. Handling tools, handling clothing, bandages. Oh. 5 children in class.
Good work. We are continuously taking steps towards being better and better equipped to be able to survive in this hostile environment. Filtered water is a precious asset, and later on we can even use it to irrigate our fields. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, it's not.
Not only our water can become a hazard for our settlers due to radiation, our food can too. We ought to erect a decontamination post to prevent settlers from eating meals that are contaminated.
All right. Yeah. Decontamination post, huh? There it is. There's fine. This won't actually take it from here. All right. So let's move you. Here. Well, the bigger stuff, this can't remove. The people can't remove. I wonder if it's you they have to remove it. Let's move you over a little bit. You can get rid of this bigger stuff. That's quick. What do we need? One person? One person. There
Very
you go.
good. The decontamination post is going to supply all buildings that stockpile food and are located in its working area in order to purify the food that has been affected by radiation.
For now, that's good. That should cover everything. Because this has food, that has food, and this stores food.
It's true. We should never forget that even when we optimally prepare and protect ourselves, we're still going to lose friends and members of our family time and again.
The
We're
cemetery?
going to mourn them, come what may. But if we're able to bury them in a cemetery, then we'll get over the pain and let them rest in peace.
Where do I want to build this? Not over here, maybe? Not under housing. Housing for the dead would work. Definitely not under food. Oh, this thing is huge. Alright. A lot of people plan on dying. We'll have it peaceful. You want it by a school, though? Right there. Have it right by the little lake. Next to the little radiation. Fishing like crazy. About full? Oh, it is. Nice. Okay, we got about 5,000 water in there. Got about 5,000 food. That's pretty much maxed out. Okay, we're staying at max with that. Pretty close to max with that. Close. So far, not too bad. Not too bad from what we got. We currently have 27 scarves, 3 of the masks, none of the suits. Radiation's coming back. Must be ready to harvest. Production limits. So can I actually increase it? I can. Take it away from something else, maybe? No. I have no storage for food. can't do the radiation yet. How's the cemetery coming? Waiting for some more wooden scrap. And we'll have to have a mortician. Any other games have a cemetery that you can build? Makes me think of the guild I used to have in World of Warcraft. It was Cemetery Gates. Anybody can tell me what band that song? Wow, radiation is everywhere. Just shut off, nobody will know. Just overtook my entire town. Oh, everybody's dying of cancer. That's why we need such a big cemetery. Banish does? Okay. I haven't played that one. Actually, I might own it on GOG. I should try that one. That one's done. You know, we're just going to demolish this for now. Let's place another one up. The orange. Got lines coming through. I don't know what the orange means. It's done? It is done. Alright, let's get ourselves a mortician.
Okay. The cemetery will help us to quickly get a hold on ourselves.
You can get yourself in a population dead zone, though? Oh.
It's not a pleasant thought, but that's the way things are. At the very least, we're pioneers.
I'm gonna have to do a night of streaming with that
Maybe we ought
sometime.
to distract ourselves to lighten up the mood. We can erect a number of buildings to increase confidence in our settlement, including, for example, a campfire or a pub. In this situation, however, our best option would probably be to upgrade our town center. Settlers can visit the new town center, and by doing so, increase their confidence for a while.
Turn that off. I'm tired of seeing everything yellow. We can upgrade it, huh? Look at you go! Beat that bus!
Very good.
That was quick.
The new town center not only gives us
Slow
more
down.
storage space, at the same time, it functions just like a campfire, too. Settlers can visit the new town center, and by doing so, increase their confidence for a while. Now that we have made efforts to ensure the spiritual well-being of our settlers, we ought to attend to their physical health as well. Our settlers can get sick from time to time. Settlers who have become infected with a disease can die from it if they're not treated. Settlers will go to a medical facility to have themselves treated and will be admitted there, provided that beds are still available. We ought to ensure our settlers' medical health care.
All right. Well, we're definitely going to need it. Have that right in the center of town. I think that's a good idea. All that radiation. If you won't give me anything to get rid of it. Do I need something to get this first? No. That's decent. Very decent. You're almost maxed out. Water's doing really good. Everything is so irradiated. We got this spooky owl over there. So I'll speed you guys up while you build. We need a medic. How many extra people do we got? 9. Oh, we got plenty. Hoping to save some people for getting this radiation out of here, but I'm assuming green's low, orange is high, red might, if there's a red, maybe. That's bad. Is there a red anywhere? Good size map. See anything with red? Should be building this. They are. Alright, so we need a medic. Medicines produced. Alright. Homeless. Oh, we got homeless people. Alright, we gotta build a shelter. Alright, get rid of that. I don't think I can build a shelter, though. No, you only let me build housing.
With this step, we have ensured the survival of the settlement for a while. Very good work. Since more and more children are being born these days, we should start to plan for the long term.
Yeah, they're gonna have flippers. That's what's gonna happen.
While cabins are a good way to get settlers to start a family, they only provide limited space. This
Oh, here
can
we go.
quickly lead to people having to live on the street. Allow me to suggest to you that cabins be provided only in a very targeted manner in order to control the population growth of your settlement.
See, when I played the
Nothing
first
is
time,
worse than not having
I never
enough
got this
resources
far,
to provide for
and I built too many
We ought
houses,
to build a shelter to be able to
and
provide
I
other inhabitants
overpopped my
with a
food
roof
and
over
everything.
their heads too.
Maybe over here. It don't matter. The whole place is radiated. Look at the medicine go. Produce it very fast. Oh, it just uses herbs. How much herbs do I got? Yeah, pretty much was maxed out on herbs. Maxed out on scrap. Still doing okay on wood. Need for this. Plastics also. Okay, so we make them the radiation suits when okay, so it's probably gets why it's yellow. Testing out all these. Can't keep up with them though. a while to build. How we doing on... Plant a different crop? How we doing on... Cabbage. Got 1,000 cabbage. Gotta build something else. Let's make... Oh, I can't do the others yet. Seeds haven't been found. Oh, we'll just still doing cabbage, I guess. Waiting on scrap and wood. I just wait stuff out at the moment. Storage is full. Let me take a chunk of wood out. We're working on scrap. This requires water and charcoal. Water's not are both of these full? Pretty darn close. That one is full. Yeah, we're pretty much full on water. Fantastic. Okay, tiny bit of wood. Alright. Yep, tiny bit of wood left and we can get that built. Gotta keep the shelter a little bit away from the housing. Decent radiation coming in. Be nice.
Very good.
There we go.
Remember that when children grow up, they're going to leave their parents' house and look around for
Hopefully.
a new place to live. It might happen that they don't find any home at all. We ought to build a shelter to be able to provide all inhabitants with a roof over their heads.
Yeah. 10 more
I've
people.
already pointed out to you that it could become very dangerous if we were to run out of food at some point. Since a lot of people are going to be living in the new shelter, we ought to provide them with access to food in their vicinity. A hunting lodge can look for wildlife in the surrounding area to bring a little meat to the menu.
Hunting lodge. I don't really see any great spots for this though. There's some there. There's more out here. Put you over here. And you got over here. The wild boar and venison. One hunter in there. Have more homeless people? Is that capacity? Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll have to build another shelter? Does it tell how many people are not housed? 23 people are unassigned to a workforce. We gotta assign them. Ah, let's go this route. I don't know why I'm putting them on wild. Let's put another in a builder. We'll put two in a builder. We'll put another teacher. With all the radiation, we can use two morticians. Use some scrap collector. Do another tailor. There we go. Let's get rid of some people. Let's build a shelter. Another one? There you go. I got rid of some people. Now we got 7 extra. Improve your infrastructure. I wish I had something to improve my storage for food. I'm maxed out on everything. I don't think I have any way of upgrading. Wish you'd get rid of that. They're in that radius. Alright, so we're getting up there with our masks. Alright, pretty soon I'm going to try and make... Plastics are full. Maybe we should try to make some radiation suits? Have anything that requires plastics? I believe I do. Not there. It says remove radiation. It says it's done. You did not remove radiation. Try to make some of these. See, that requires charcoal, cloth, and plastic. See how that works. It'll let me. And that's good. So we got people. Our water is over 10,000. Food. We're not maxed out, but we're pretty much right there. What am I supposed to be doing?
Perfect. The hunting lodge equally provides us directly with food, but it functions somewhat irregularly because it relies on wildlife in the surrounding area. Nevertheless, it can be indispensable during a drought because even the deer and wild boar still roam around the forest. However, wild animals can not only be shot, they can be captured too. When a wild animal has been captured, it can be brought to a pasture and served there as livestock. In order to capture wild animals, you have to instruct your hunter to do this. You also ought to set up a pasture and assign a herder.
All right. think a truck is in the way. Um. But storage in here for these? So you can get 100 of each of these. My guess. All right. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. Everything is sped up. Build more for water? I don't know if I really need more for water. Food is staying around the 10th of the 5,000. I don't know if it's worth trying to get in more going. And purified stockpile. Okay. This thing is making the decontamination kits. Close to you getting done. More metal. Wood's almost done. My food is starting to go down a little bit. I might have to actually maybe add another farm. We need ourselves a herder. We need to switch you. We're going to do hunting and capturing. So we'll see what we bring back, if we bring anything back. Kill everything? You just left the meat laying on the ground? I hear something. Assign the type of... Oh, assign the type we want to capture. There's deer close by, so let's do deer. And they can use to be slaughtered. Wild boar... Goats, hares, buffalo, chicken. No animal of this type available. Settlement. Right out there. Now we still do the hunting. We got some deer out here. Don't let me choose it, though. Can be slaughtered to obtain meat. Animals generally be captured by a hunter or acquired for certain traders at a trading post. Which, we haven't got to that point yet. Crap's all maxed out. Okay, we're doing fine there. How's the school doing? Better productivity. That's great. How's our tool situation? Too bad. Trying to achieve edges. I don't know about that one. Let's do production. You're maxed out. I can't do anything with you. Wish they'd let me build a storage. What's this max? I can't gather anything. Because under logistics is a warehouse. Must be unlocked through research. Research. Okay, so we have some over there. Can we move them over here and do capture only? Oh, I'm on pause. That would make a difference. Alright. You guys gonna be able to get any of this deer? Keeping an eye on him. No? Oh, you're way over here. Yeah, are you over there getting water? Okay. They all ran off. Oh, there's more coming in. Am I getting them? I'm trying to capture them. No animals of this type available at the settlement. Like I try to capture something, I just apparently don't. Oh my gosh, is the radiation going away? Oh, no. Turned green for a second. All excited. Got a bunch of deer in here now. There's 8. What's my hunter doing? You out there getting food? Food is still doing good. Water is staying around 10,000. $11 settlers. We're gonna be full again here pretty soon. I'm not gonna pass this quest if my people refuse to capture anything. Assign the type of animal your pasture as soon as your hunter captures an animal. Yeah, wild boar. Fine. Do a wild boar. He shouldn't be hunting any more food. Why isn't he getting a boar?
Animals captured by a hunter
Oh, yeah, there we go.
brought to a pasture where they are tended to and cared for by herders. Some
Automatic
animals
control.
produce resources such as milk or eggs. Other animals can only be slaughtered to eat. You ought to find out for yourself which type of animal brings you which benefit. On each pasture, you can choose which type of animal ought to be kept there. You must provide water for the animals you keep on your pasture. This enables them to survive and reproduce. When enough animals are fully grown, the herder will start to slaughter them. If you don't want animals to be slaughtered, you can also instruct the herder not to do so.
So once I get 5? At least 2 animals of this type are needed in this pasture so they can reproduce. In addition, as a third animal, the animals can be transferred between pastures and other buildings. So we need 2
Now your herders know how they ought to handle the animals.
here.
And now that you've already captured several animals, don't forget to instruct your hunters to hunt animals again in the future so that they can continue to gather and provide food.
All right. So if we can capture a second deer, then they can reproduce, and anything up to 5. At 5, we start slaughtering.
With our increased production, our stockpile is going to run out
Warehouse?
soon.
Warehouse?
The supply routes for our production buildings are getting longer and
For a
longer
storeroom.
too. To tackle these problems, you ought to build a temporary storeroom and have roads.
Look at that, we got some roads. All right, temporary storeroom. Right here. That'll work. Paved roads. Here we go. Or is there dirt roads? Dirt roads. Dirt. Why am I not clicking? Oh, there we go. Click, then move.
Good. Temporary storerooms increase your settlement's general storage capacity. Place them in a targeted manner in order to shorten the routes for goods between your production buildings. Roads are equally a great benefit because settlers moving on roads can go distinctly faster than on a normal supporting surface.
I was wondering if that was going to happen. Alright, you look good. We'll have another one go from here to here. I think we're okay on that.
To improve the whole thing even further, we can build a market to improve logistics at the settlement.
Fantastic.
Besides being an enormous stockpile for resources that is even able to store water, the market is responsible for distributing resources within your settlement. What's more, it also increases your settlers' confidence.
I've filled almost 40% of this already. At temporary storage. Alright, so we need a market. Oh, this place is huge. Was not expecting it to be this big. That'll work. Oh, you're out of ruins. Oh, that's right, because I moved you. How are we doing on production of this? Not bad, so radiation stuff's not too bad. Water's still at around 10,000. Food is fine. Wood is okay. Do to keep that going. Add another person, maybe. How many people do we got? 14? Yeah, we can add another forester. These are full though, right? I don't really need another water collector. How's my herbalist? Probably full too. Pretty darn close. You are full. Like everybody's full. The temporary storage is filling up. Alright, so we should start slaughtering. We got 5, right? Looks like we are slaughtering. But we can't. We're shy of resources. Okay, they're removing radiation. Ah, speed it up. Just go back to hunting. You can't do anything with your food. We got a lot of animals in. Alright, so that's about done. Huge. Looks cool though. Alright, so we need 2 people in here.
Logisticians are able to amass resources from the whole settlement and bring them to the market. This improves the flow of your products and leads to your settlers having to walk shorter distances to fulfill their individual needs. The combination of these attributes makes the market the ideal building when you want to enlarge or even relocate your settlement.
Oh, we can relocate?
The larger your settlement gets, the farther some settlers have to travel to get to all of the food you produce. To make life a little easier for them, you can build a food station. Logisticians who work at the food station will collect food from your storage buildings and production facilities and bring it to the food station.
Alright. We need a food station. Oh, it's tiny. A lot of food is right over here, so put it here. Tiny. We're gonna slime. Done. Logistician, we're gonna blast the guy for that. Average radiation of all settlers. Average health is going down. Oh, I can't help it. I'm like been nothing but just massive radiation. Better though. It's only light. This thing's gonna be built soon. Swear to God, this thing has more wood than some of the bigger items. They're all walking around in radiation suits. I like it. Oh my God, they are wearing them. Why am I producing more masks? Or did you give them to me? Okay. You must have given them to me. Oh, it's full. Ah, you're done. Alright. Boom.
With the new food station, your settlers are now able to supply themselves with food directly on site. If your settlement is supposed to grow even further, you can think about whether you want to provide additional food stations.
Now these guys... Green means happy? The green means happy.
Distributing food at your settlement is going to prove to be extremely practical. However, Your settlers not only need food to survive, they need water too. To be able to distribute water in a targeted manner, you can build a water point.
Water point, huh? Fits right in here. -12 happiness. People are not happy here. Maybe they want roads. There we go. So we got roads going. Another logistician, okay.
Now that your settlers also have a water point available, they can supply themselves with water and food. Similar to how it's done at the food stations, this enables you to precisely control at which places your settlers are able to attend to their needs.
And they talked about research, too.
Since we have our logistics under control, now we can concern ourselves with the weather and its challenges. We can build a weather station to enable us to make a forecast regarding upcoming weather and learn if potentially contaminated rain might be coming our way. It can also be used to prepare our crops and rainwater collectors we might have against contaminated rain by covering them.
Under control now can concern ourselves with okay. We build a weather station to enable us to make forecasts regarding upcoming weather. Must be used to prepare crops, rainwater collects that might be against the rain. Alright, so resources can't pick up. Okay, so I gotta move this a little bit. Right, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. This not gathering water? Maybe they're taking it out of this before they even take it out of these. That makes sense. Weather station, huh? Alright, some of the stuff is getting a little big now. We're gonna have to expand. Might have to add some roads. They were teasing me about a pub earlier and they didn't let me build it. You need cloth. Oh, what happened to this person? Why is nobody working in here? Oh, I was running out of people. That's why. I took it out of... Oh my gosh, I'm losing people. Waiting on cloth. This place is big. I can't wait to see what that looks like. I like some of the looks of the buildings in here. I like when they have movement on them too. Any food? But 24/7. Can be freed from contamination for decontamination. 600 resources. Stockpiled. Resources that can't be collected in the immediate vicinity. Neck scarves. Why can't it be collected? Well, I'm not making any neck scarves. Are you having problems with medicine? How about an abundance of medicine? I don't know. Done? No. Oh, it needs cloth. Need a lot of other resources too. Alright, we can add a road in between that. Let's do it. People are taking their... running through there. There. Water's still increasing. Food is slightly going down. Anybody in here? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I'm not getting my people very well. I don't know if they're dying off. I've never had the issue where my population won't grow. I mean, these people are very unhappy. These guys are not happy. These guys are meh. These guys are okay. Attractive. Negative influence. These give negative influence. Maybe that's why they're unhappy. These are neutral. So that's a positive influence, is putting the market there. Yeah, these are attractiveness. So Can't build any of these yet, though. Oh, and here you get the Halloween bundle, so you can do pumpkins. Since the DLC, they had a Halloween DLC. Memorial of the Dead.
Very good. Now that we know what sort of weather awaits us and how we can protect ourselves against contaminated rain by covering our crops and rainwater collectors, we ought to attend to collecting the rain we want. Rain not only humidifies the soil, it can also be automatically collected via rainwater collectors to generate a steady flow of additional water. Since we've already built our weather station, we're able to decide what kind of circumstances would make us want to cover our rain collectors.
Add a rain collector. Alright. Want to have more water? We have it out over here. Pretty sure the attractiveness is pretty much nil. I want it over there, though. Maybe over here? Okay, get rid of the happiness so we can see. There's so many things that are full. I can't consume it fast enough. Can't keep... what I'm having issues with is my people. I can't keep people. Building covering. Set the rain contamination level at which respective buildings are supposed to be covered. Medium? Medium. So I have no well keeper. Because I can't keep people. Can't keep people.
Never forget that our settlers might get sick if we distribute water contaminated with radiation at our settlement, even if they're wearing protective clothing. We should make sure that the collected water is as purified
Did I just die?
as possible.
Did my guys just die? Right there on the field?
We can have our crops covered to shield our seedlings against radiation. But once they've been covered, naturally they won't be irrigated with rain anymore. To rectify this problem, we can build an irrigation plant that is able to artificially regulate soil humidification.
All right.
Place this building with care, because it is only going to irrigate the soil within its impact radius.
All right. So I was thinking right here, because I can add a little bit of farms here. I get the biggest bang for my buck over here, and I don't know. It's gonna have to be by here. Lack of people is really... I got no technicians, no well keeper. I'm not going to have anybody for the irrigator. Let's see. Scrap. Let's get rid of a guy on scrap. Wood is pretty much maxed. We'll take a guy off of Forester. Get rid of a teacher. And people are just dropping dead. I had 2 dead people in the field. Look at that. You're just planting over them. You're just terrible people. Oh, it's an animal. Okay. Interesting. How we doing on these supplies here? It's doing good so far. Irrigator done. Irrigator is done. Let's add a person.
Fabulous. As long as our irrigation plant is
I'm
supplied
guessing
with filtered
maybe?
water, it is able to
But right now there's
neutralize
not really
the
much
possible
radiation.
contamination of the soil due to radiation. But watch out. When water contaminated with radiation is fed into the system, this can lead to precisely the opposite. And the irrigation plant itself may possibly cause radioactive pollution of its surrounding area. Alongside contaminated rain, there are other environmental hazards, such as sandstorms or droughts.
That's why I'm
The
currently
soil
in one now.
dries out during a drought, and sandstorms sweep across the landscape from time to time. These sandstorms can damage your buildings and ultimately make them unfit for use. We
Irrigation
ought to
thing's working.
prepare for this and assign several more builders to enable potential damage to be repaired.
I wish. Don't tell me you're going to give me a sandstorm because I had no people to do it. It's a high amount of water to keep the soil wet. Now, right now, I think might be okay because we got the drought. Might maybe lower that. Who had the technician? You did. I'm not producing any tools. Oncoming sandstorm. Well, we have 3 builders. We'll throw 3 builders in. I mean, it could be radiation. Yeah, but, oh my god. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, my mortician died. It's just... Get him! I have dead people everywhere. Get rid of them. Wow, what am I... My people are happy. Well, they were happy. They're between happy and content. And they have just dead people lying around. I gotta assign 6 builders.
You can decide which type of task your builders ought to
I'm
give
gonna add
priority
person back
to
onto the
at our
water, though.
comm center. You can instruct them to merely repair buildings, to erect new buildings, or to do both at the same time. This enables you to react quickly in crisis situations. For instance, in the event of a sandstorm, you can quickly attend to having damaged buildings repaired.
What was that under?
Now that we've taken care of all the necessary needs of our settlement, such as food, water, protective clothing, and tools, our next efforts ought to focus on increasing the settlement's overall productivity. A research station allows us to develop different technologies.
Okay.
One step in moving our settlement ahead is to make it possible for our refiners to acquire electronics from scrap. We should
Oh.
perform research on the appropriate technology to achieve this and instruct one of our refiners to produce electronics.
All right. So we need 3 researchers. Ah, I need you guys to start mating. Oh, we can do the research station. Maybe out here? I wonder if I need to keep these people happy. Dye? Any cloth? Do I not have anybody working that? Seems like it. I don't see anything saying it's empty. Metal is full. Because that ran out. Okay. I need to figure out how to get... I can't build any of the decorations yet. Otherwise, I would probably add some to see if I can get maybe these people happier. Maybe the happier the more they do it. I don't know. Let's get rid of a few of these builders. Put a guy in the well. Those guys are going to take a little while. Is that covering it? Covering it. Oh, that is cool. I still would love the dead bodies to be out of the way. High level, yeah. It doesn't look like I have any radiation on my settlers. There's a way to get rid of it, but apparently I need to wait for it to be introduced before I can actually set the test to remove it. People don't like living here. Build a recycler, huh? Alright, it's 4th recycler, and that's gonna do electronics, I guess. Oops. As soon as this one's thing is done, I bet. They don't have the option available yet. Population of 40, 10 children. But it looks like we're going to have 4 children become adults soon. Have an extra person. I want to put one on I need 3 for the research, though. Got another dead dude. Gotta love seeing all these people in these radiation suits just laying dead on the ground. Working them to death. Getting any cloth? Yeah, he's in there. Alright. Alright, so we need a guy in here. In the refiner. And we need to set this to electronics? Oh, we'll probably have to wait for this to be done. Time being, Dupla. People from everywhere in here. I need 3 people to do for research on here, though, according to this. I have 3 people now. Oh. Some of my children grew up, but I got more. Oh, fantastic. I wonder if I should build more cabins? Might help me get some more people. Let's do that. Build another cabin. They're gonna cover this? Have a perfectly good cemetery over here for them to bury people. Alright, scrap. We still got some cloth. Vacation is good. Our cloth is bad. Everything else is decent. The cloth is what we're having issues with. Oh, let's filter that sucker. Got to turn the filter on this one. Though I'm not sure we're really using it much. Bigger storage capacities. Can't do electricity yet. But we should be able to start doing some research when that's done. Wait, on cloth. So I got 3 people available. Never mind, I have 2 people available. Hey. So Doreen and Danielle. So Danielle, huh? Those guys are happy. Must be bad water because we're covering it. That water is full. You're good. Irrigation is good. I don't know if my people are dying from like radiation poison or just old age. Like these two people here, they have a child, but they're old adults. Young adult, young adult. Adult, young adult. Adult's a child. Only 2 people are living in... What is up with this one that nobody wants to live at? Yikes. Alright. That cover. Like, definitely see-through. This is done. Do I have enough people for it, though? Don't. Pick up from the builder. Go into research. And instruct the recycler to do electronics. Can't. How do I get it to do electronics? Not on the list. Can't do electricity. Mass shelter is supposed to be temporary until you can build more. Yeah, well, yeah, it might be about the same. In here, you'll want to build them too if you want to control your population. When I first played this game, I didn't build any. Paused. I didn't build any shelters, and I built all houses, and I had so many people that I could not keep up with it. I sucked all my food and water dry. So I built some of these, hoping that I can contain my population a little bit. So I built another house, hoping we can get some things going. But I don't know how to get... How do I get electronics from this one? Oh, maybe I gotta do it in here. Resources. Electricity? Electronics. Start research. Okay, let's look at some of these. Loitering ban, fish feed, sturdy house. So I gotta grab wood and scrap to get this one. Okay. An upgrade shelter. Got resources. Here's for the DLC. Successfully complete the scenario to unlock the content's prosperity. Okay. Mining. Mining coal at a mine. I've yet to find a mine. Hemp weaving. I can grow hemp, maybe? Parallel to other refinery processes, metal, cloth, plastics, and when researched, electronics from scrap. Production lines can be individually disabled. The refinery works faster and more efficient than the individual recyclers. Does this mean I can get... Or is the other one for... No, I need this one, I think. But I don't know if that's what's messing me up this time as I built these. Population doesn't really want to go over 40 adults. Okay, so I have builders. Can I have them go around and repair anything? How do I get them to repair? Or do I just click in... This house is damaged. Oh, there we go. Repair. Keep building. So I can only do one at a time. Okay, so how's the research going? I need 9 research. 5 research utensils. Research. Oh, people are bringing it in. They're just slowly. Let's speed it up. Did build it kind of far away. But I don't need to build anything. I don't want to build this near here because I doubt that's going to make these people feel good. Okay, you're fine. What are you whining about? Scarves and carbon masks. How many hazmat suits do I have? I got 71 masks. Hazmat suits just going crazy because everybody wears them and then dies. Pigs over here. Children, though. We're getting a bunch of children, so maybe pretty soon we're going to get some adults. The drought's coming up, too. Ah, it's waiting on wood. It's expensive to learn some of this stuff. Wind turbines, solar collector, battery, electric water pump. I wonder when I learned that. I am a hemp weaving mill. Oh, a hemp weaving mill. $66.96. Refinery produces metal, cloth, plastic. When researched. Production lines can individually be disabled. Refinery works faster and more efficient than individual recyclers. $444 scrap. That's expensive. I'm running out of scrap over there too. How are my people looking? Oh, I don't have my herder. All my animals are gone. No! Not that I am too worried about it. Alright, so I am getting short on... I'm getting short on scrap. And wood. I'm not going to worry about the herder at the moment. We're going to add people to scrap. I have 0 people available. Have one person is going to be an adult. I'll have an adult here pretty soon. So Ava's going to be one. Angela and Lawrence. Oh, there we go. We got another person. Route has arrived. So almost at the wood. We're gonna have to move these people far away. We're gonna have some running. Could even tending this. There's no plums. Yeah, we still have some plums. People really love fish and cabbage. Apparently we're hunting buffalo. Oh no, that's wild boar. Never mind. Water gathering is fantastic. Oh, there we go. Starting to get researched. Sweet. Almost wondering if it's better to build another one of these somewhere else. Or to... Can't imagine it's very effective to have these people wander so far away. Come on, population. Come on, they're popping out children left and right now. I'm gonna let people sit as they are right now before I start dumping them into stuff. I can just see it here. I don't have to open it up. Radiation protection, I'm doing good. Yeah, so I lost a person. So. Dang this old age. Okay, how close are you being done? Almost done. We can get this researched. We can start getting electronics. Research was performed on new technologies. All right, so we're gonna switch you to electronics.
Very good. With this new research station and the ability to acquire electronics from scrap, we can provide our settlement with all the
Starting to get
materials
warm.
we need. The research station is very useful in enabling us to adapt ourselves to our surroundings by using the right technologies in any situation. Down in the Endzone, we dealt with the concept of a solar collector.
All right, so I get solar
This
panels now.
solar collector is able to collect sunlight and convert it into electricity. We wanted to try out whether our idea works and build a solar collector.
Okay, so is that actually available, or is? How big is it? Oh, it's pretty good sized. The solar generate large quantity of energy in the daytime. Okay. Supplies the buildings hooked up to the power grid with electricity. I don't want to keep putting it in here because this is where I've chopped my trees down. And they're probably not going to be happy with that by them. Right over here. That's not too far away. Ooh, 20 electronics. Alright. Might be a little bit to build it because I don't have the manpower. Alright, I got some people. We're gonna have to put somebody into forestry. Put another person on building. Scrap might be going up a little slowly. Water, I'm fine. Food, I'm still good. I'm tempted to do this refinery. Parallel to each other. A refiner produces metal, cloth, plastic. Okay. Production lines can be individually disabled. The refinery works faster and more efficient. That is so expensive, though. Man, that is expensive. A hemp weaving mill produces cloth from hemp. But I'm assuming I'll have to grow hemp, right? Yeah, hemp. Hemp can be cultivated on fields, but it's not a source of food. Hemp can be crafted into luxury items. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a seed for hemp, right? Hemp can be cultivated on fields. Okay. The seed has not been found yet. Send expeditions. Oh, okay. So I think I need that building first. That is under expedition station right there under technology. Start scouting for missions. Can only be built once. Oh, we need electricity for it to even work. Oh, it's being built. Sweet.
The solar collector produces energy by capturing sunlight and feeding this energy into a grid. The solar collector also gives us all the relevant information.
All right, well, thanks for stopping by.
Keep an eye
You have a good
on our
night.
settlement's power consumption. Each of your buildings automatically hook up to this power grid when you set up an electric power pole within the building's range. Buildings supplied with electricity work distinctly, more effectively, and produce faster as a result. What's more, housing supplied with electricity increases the confidence of the settlers who use it.
All right. So I need a pole. Oh, that all I can do? Might be about all I can do. Alright, so get some of these built. What's your problem? Need ruins. All right. So we're gonna repair him. That. Anything good to research? I would like to do the hemp. That's not gonna do me any good. Warehouse. Cannot be used to house water. That's fine. Or research it. I don't have enough. Ooh, boy. Where you at? We're gonna put 4 foresters in because we definitely need it. Let's repair. Is there a way I can just have these guys repair? House building, demolish, upgrade, undo. Yeah, so none of those. Actually starting to get a few more people, so this is fantastic. It's gonna help. We'll do the herder. You capture. You want... Let's do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, scrap is so low. Scrap collector. People have so far to go now. Not good. Not good. Connect buildings to the power grid. Not connected? No. think anything's connected here. Anybody get electricity? No. Maybe if he builds this, I will. Okay, build some of this for me. Wood scrap is so low. Okay, that has power. That has power. It does not. Ah, because that needs to be built. That's why. Looking for wood. My wooden scrapper just doing terrible now. Doing terrible. People are coming back though. Fantastic. Forester's maxed out. Scrap collector's maxed out. I'm wondering if I should build a second scrap collector. I wonder if you guys are ever going to finish this poll. Oh. You have to have all that wood. Why don't you just put it in here? I know, we gotta wait for the builder. I think most of my buildings are fine. I think we're doing good. You are full of, we're full of plastics. Alright. Yeah, you have power. Not. What do these poles cost me to make? Can't see very well. Try that. If I can get it to the houses, that'll be fantastic. Output at 5,000. I could pretty much power most of my town. Warehouse is almost done. Perfect. What do we need for that warehouse? Probably scrap because I can't afford it. Yeah, it does. Can't put it there.
Fantastic. I can only picture how our ancestors must have felt with their almost infinite supply of energy. However, you ought to constantly keep an eye on your power consumption to avoid outages.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think I need another pole. Here. You connect to there. You're connecting to there. You connect here. You connect over there. All right. We're gonna have some of these houses. Can I connect electricity to these? So. Yeah, I believe so. All right. 4,000.
Logically, the solar collector is only able to produce energy during the daytime.
Makes sense.
It would be beneficial if we could also make electricity available at night so that our settlement remains effective. It's clear that we currently work slower at night. So let's try to store the surplus energy we produce during the daytime to enable it to be used at night.
Okay. Build a battery. Oh, this is good sized. I wasn't expecting it to be that big. There we go. Battery's good to go. Putting scrap or building back up. Oh, I got 20 settlers now. Oh my gosh, everybody's back now. All right. Teacher. Food I'm not worried about. Water I'm okay. I'm just always slowly rising. I don't know. Alright. How's the herder doing? Alright, so you can go back to hunting. Radiation is still around. Tools are going back up. I got good radiation protection. Wood is still bad. Scrap isn't the best. What's it cost to make another one?
That looks good. Some buildings are now connected to the power grid. Although a well-structured settlement that's hooked up to the power grid consumes a certain amount of resources, it is enormously effective. Oh, and just as an aside, you can have electric power poles put up on many surfaces, even on roads. Now that electronics are finally available to us, you can have your town center upgraded one more time to provide for more storage capacity.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, built that warehouse. Does that not store regular food? Does store food, but apparently does... Oh, that's fish. Upgraded, huh? Try it. What it looks like.
Very good.
There we
The
go.
additional storage capacity is going to be very useful.
Doesn't store any extra food, though.
With the settlement producing on a stable scale, we can now focus on exploring our surroundings.
There we go. This is what I was looking
Though
for.
we heard a bunch of stories in the Endzone, now we can explore the ruins our ancestors left behind firsthand to find treasure and resources. Let's build an expedition station.
Oh, not too big. Perfect. Alright, how's that? Where's the battery? Oh, it stores up to 350,000? Alright. Oh, we suck it down pretty quick, though, don't we? We have lights on these? Oh, yeah, we do. It's still not getting electricity, though. Apparently, this pole does not connect. So it doesn't want to be built there. Not gonna do me any good there. Right there. Back maxed out. Fantastic. How you guys doing over here? Where you at? Crap, sandstorm. All right. Put a few more people in the building. I don't know if they automatically repair, or I have to tell them to repair everything. Alright, so I think they actually repair everything on their own. There you go. You. Works. Can't produce any more food. Alright, look at that. Oh my god, that's awesome. Look at that. It is lit up. But that is getting no electricity. It's kind of a pain setting up electricity here. Be in the rain either. Connect. There you go. Connects here. And that connects there. This connects to a bunch of these. Alright, we'll see how that works. We should start getting a decent amount of wood and scrap in. I hope. Yeah, scrap's not doing bad. I like how these are all lit up now too. Fantastic. Upper cloth. Grasp the cloth. Maybe we can research the refinery. A lot of cloth that we need. And that's a lot of cloth. We're gonna do it. Chronics are pretty much full. Put you to cloth for a tiny bit. Full. Okay, and that research said... Was this done? This is done. Two scouts. Expedition rations stored. All right. Send. Waiting for free scouts. Expedition ration stored. Okay. Wait for people to drop stuff off here. No. No. Expedition rations. I just don't have any yet. I think I will now. Maybe. There we go. We got a ration.
Well done.
Yes.
Assign settlers to be scouts and prepare expedition rations. When you want to send off an expedition, you can decide the quantity of expedition rations with which to supply the expedition. As a result, you can control how long and how thoroughly it is able to explore a ruin. Let's send out a few scouts to find a ruin. The scout will visit the ruin you have designated and explore it. As a result, the scout will supply us with important information about the site that we should pay attention to when we start an expedition.
All right. So this should be already out, right? Gas. All right. Looks like an old gas station. Even after all these years, there's still a smell of gasoline hanging in the air. At any rate, there's still 2 buildings here where something might be found. It'd be best if you send someone along who knows their way around technology.
Our scout has returned and brought along a variety of useful information. Now that we know what we have to reckon with, we can put together a team in order to explore the ruin more precisely. Each ruin has its own challenges, secrets, and valuable resources. Choose settlers who fulfill the necessary prerequisites for the respective ruin, and give them enough expedition rations to take along. In addition, don't forget to equip them with protective clothing and tools to the best of your ability before you send them off.
All right. Looks like he has protective clothing and stuff. Okay. Lucas. I think everybody's fine. Blue and Scout. Let's put together. Cake Shop is the other one, huh? All right. I'll let you guys go off and do that. Hey, wood is built back up. Scrap is built back up. How's the electricity? Does this thing have electricity? No. Kind of irritating. Hopefully that'll work. It's not supplying it to the houses either. This has electricity. Build it up, boys. Build it up. I could have room for really any water. Current settlers in this profession. But nobody is an actual explorer, huh? Start an expedition. We'll go here. Well, that's not really an expedition, is it? Kind of, Tell me
Each
where?
ruin has its own challenges, secrets, and valuable resources. Choose settlers who fulfill the necessary prerequisites for the respective ruin, and give them enough expedition rations to take along. In addition, don't forget to equip them with protective clothing.
Yeah. Explorers, young age adults. Technician badge. Oh, configure expedition. I need a young adult and a technician badge. Your builder. Do I have anybody with a technician badge? Technician. Cheryl is. Are you young, Cheryl? I don't know. Start. Well, quality of rations, even though through capacity of additional rations exist, lower amount of rations. There we go. Go ahead, Cheryl. She'll take a peek.
Now that you've commissioned the expedition, it's now in preparation stage. Expedition rations and other necessary resources are being amassed. Afterwards, the settlers you selected will relinquish their old tasks, assemble, equip themselves, and subsequently set off together on their way. Get yourself ready to make tough decisions.
Oh, I have nothing from here to here. That's why. Away, get yourself ready to make tough decisions. Okay.
Good news. Your expedition has finally reached its destination. Now it's all up to you. Contact them and listen to what they have to say to you. Make wise decisions and guide the settlers through the ruin with meticulous care.
All right. Going to the gas station. Slow it down a little bit. Take a look here. Backpack on too. Just gonna beat down the door. There's like a giant hole right there. Construct.
Okay, we're there. The scout was right. Near the gas pumps, it still really reeks of gasoline. Maybe some valve sprung a leak and the vapors from the underground fuel tank are rising. We'd be better off not lighting up a campfire here.
I thought she was a young adult. She don't look very young. Loot? Loot. Last we headed up to here with those rations. After a while, we weren't fit to eat anymore.
Well done. Your decisions during an expedition are decisive for its success. Try to be as well prepared as possible and make wise decisions because the consequences could be fatal. Now that you know how you can help your settlers to manage in this environment so hostile to life, I'd like to show you how you can design your settlement in such a way so that your settlers are not only able to survive in it, they're actually glad to be here as well. Your settlers are eager to live in surroundings that please them. For instance, they'd rather not live next to a building that produces lots of noise or dirty grime.
Makes sense.
You can switch to the heat map of dwellings' attractiveness to be able to see just how attractive the dwellings in your settlement are. In this view, you see which cabins and shelters have been placed in attractive surroundings and which ones are in unattractive surroundings.
Yep.
If you want to make your settlers particularly happy, you should pay attention to providing them with attractive surroundings.
Good. Now we get some decorations.
To increase the attractiveness of a residential area, you can put up some decorations to beautify your settlement. Each decoration increases the attractiveness of the area where it has been placed. Maybe it's time for you to design your settlement a little more attractively to make your settlers happier.
Perfect. 5 decorations. Yeah, let's get some of these in. I've been waiting for these to make these people happy. Not sure wind chimes would make me too happy. I need a town hall to build that sucker. What do I need for the pumpkins? Town hall. Should we put some hedges? Ruin the hedges. Small villages. Alright, so you got some of that. Put a torch for you guys. Right here, maybe? Good old street lamp. Alright, so these guys have power. You've got power. Fantastic. Now these houses do not. Well, let's get these guys some lighting, huh? There we go. We should get these guys some lighting. That should probably make them happy. We'll have some bushes in. Oh my god, that thing is cool. Oh, I like that. I don't know where to put it. I like it. How many people do I got? I got a lot of people standing around. Oh, just 6. Okay, 10 builders. That's right, I added more builders for the sandstorm. Set some scouts. A couple of you. Another charcoal burner. Good. Alright. Start building, guys. Start building. This playthrough went by so much better than that first time I played. Alright, how about you guys? You're still -5. -17. Shrubbery didn't help. Not this bad boy, though. Potential loot stored in the expedition station. Alright. Oh, these just aren't built yet. I need to get wood to build shrubs. I'm gonna have... How do I get loot out of here? Was that the resources I got? Got 11 rations in stock. Alright. How's this working? Just building what? Speed it up, guys. Speed it up. Oh, this is contaminated. You didn't cover it?
Your settlers are really going to like the newly built decorations. This way, you can even manage to design a residential area attractively that's located near industrial buildings. And with sufficient time and energy, even create a settlement where all your settlers are glad to live in it.
Are you telling me they're done? I don't think any of them are done.
Although living in a pretty neighborhood isn't the only thing that interests your settlers. They want you to take care of their other needs as well.
Torches are
If you
done.
provide them with a forum, they'll make their wishes and requests known to you.
Oh, because they built the
You
torches.
can find out what means a lot to them.
Did somebody
there.
die in the bushes? I did. Jacob's dead. Died of old age. Liquidity is life. Alright, so I need one more wood for that. Bushes are done. These guys are happy. These guys are still not happy, but maybe when this bad boy is put in. Take a look. Build that bad boy. Bam! That is so cool. And they're happy. Everybody's happy now. Nice. Positive effects. If you provide them with a forum, they'll make their wishes required. So I need to build a forum? Oh. Sure. Yeah, put the cover on it now. If it's already been irradiated. Those 3 people are still dead. These people are workaholics. These are all built. Now we're gonna wait till nighttime. I want to see these lit up. Got the street lights. You guys are really happy. Refinery is researching. I don't know how this affects it. Oh, I'm still missing cloth? No, I should have the cloth. Hey. You're not. How am I doing on electronics? Still 110. Coal I'm not doing good on. Scrap? Okay, oh that's good. I wonder if I should build another coal. Resources? Scrap catcher. Scrap catcher catches scrap that slowly whirls around and occurs particularly effective during sandstorms. Scrap collector must be located within the working area of a scrap yard in order to cart away scrap. Alright. Oh, look at that. Oh gosh, these houses aren't lit. I think I need another... Yeah, I need another pole.
Excellent. Many of your settlers' requests are collected for you at the forum. You ought to check every now and then whether you might be willing to agree to one of those wishes. However, the forum is not only responsible for enabling your settlers to turn to you. At the forum, you can address them too. You can issue decrees and establish rules at the forum, stating how your settlers need to behave. This way, for example, you can ration food and water, or go so far as to prohibit your settlers from reproducing in the near future.
Researchers in area resources. Mission influences settlers' confidence. 4.3 seasons left to take on a mission. What was the dong? Oh, sandstorm. Activate birth control? Well, that's not going to tick people off? Use the decree and take it to the center.
of the decrees are extremely helpful toward enabling the survival of your settlement. Though you should watch out that you don't demand too much of your settlers.
Hear people
If
fixing
you
everything.
ask too much of them, it can lead to discontentment spreading throughout your settlement. That's why you always ought to use caution in deciding which decrees you want to impose.
Okay, so I got this pole. They're going to be building probably pretty soon. That's built. Not happy about them. We're glad to decide ourselves when we, Let's do it. All set, Chief. In the future, we'll be on the lookout for radio messages sent out by other survivors and we'll notify you if we're running into any. Perfect.
Although such a thriving settlement like this one here not only has its advantages, it could be
Another pole.
that the attention of prowling raiders is drawn to you, and you'll have to defend yourself against them. First of all, it's going to be important to set up your own defenses. An ammunition factory is going to be necessary to arm those settlers who will be defending your settlement in the future. It would be best if you also assigned several technicians right away who are supposed to work at the ammunition factory.
Alright, so ammunition factory. Where do we want to build this? Right here, maybe? We get a road going. Okay, so we got some roads. Hopefully this thing will get built. We can see if we get the electricity through all the houses. The school should be getting it too then. I feel like that dragon. Okay, research. Did I miss it? Was it done? No, it's not done yet. Or no, it is done, right? It is done. Well, this thing is huge. Should we build it over by this? And I just want to see that. We still got scrap going. That's good. Okay, all of our houses have lighting. How you guys doing? +6. Okay. +21. Probably because they're near. Is that in a radius too? 21. Hey, people are being happy now. Starting to be happy. We'll have some lights on. These guys are full. Science Sellers Technician. Yeah, I know. Technicians. I'll need more of a technicians, I think, but once you guys will get this, but since my scrap is full, I'm not going to. Okay. I think we're okay though. Food wise, we're fine. Ooh, water though. Uh, we have a couple less builders. One water. Yeah. Tools is fine. Radioactive gear. Let's switch from you to you. We'll make more scarves. That's the lowest out of those. Tools, I think we're fine. Medication, we're fine. Cloth, we're still low. Metal, we're okay. Plastic, fine. That's... Electronics are fine. Coal, not so fine. There is the kiln. Coal burner. There we go. Go 2 less builders, 2 more in the kiln. There we go. The coal burner. Yeah, we should have built another cemetery and they would have, instead of just leave dead bodies laying all over. Do we have any more people over here? Yeah, we do. Oh, we got no more people. So many dead people. Didn't know it was on pause. This bad boy built.
Very good. It's left up to you to decide whether you want to have your ammunition factory manufacture lethal or non-lethal ammunition. While lethal ammunition deals damage to the attacking raiders, non-lethal ammunition ensures that their morale sinks. If the raiders have lost all their morale, they'll flee.
Oh. Alright. Metal bullet, rubber bullets.
No matter what type of ammunition you want to have manufactured, one thing can't be missing. Your ammunition factory requires some sulfur for production. Sulfur can be obtained in your mines. To do this, simply instruct your mines to mine sulfur in the future.
Build a mine. Oh. Where I'm gonna put this. Have to be on a hillside? With the red. Mining efficiency 100%. Let's be built on a mountainside. Yeah, that's what I thought. Even have one near us? Hmm. I think I'd be able to build it like here. Oh, I can. I guess it just remains red. Further away than I wanted to build it, but... Alright. We're gonna make metal bullets, I think. I want to see what this mine looks like, and then we're probably gonna call it there for the night. Production limit resources reached. Oh. So I have enough rations. I wanted to see what that research for the factory looks too. Meat shop, greenhouse. Oh, they're building it now. Now, I think this like does all 4 resources at the same time, I'm guessing. It does, but the other 2 are full. And no more people. And I love the look of these buildings. How long before I get to the prosperity part? I'd like to know. Close. Looks like. Successfully complete the scenario to unlock the content for prosperity. Kind of close. Man. Takes a while to get there, I guess. Hoping to get there today. Water is getting a little low, though. For how it normally is. Open mission boards. On the bulletin. Where's it at? Right there. First settlers. Back on the surface again after quite some time now, Chief. All of us are born up here, although our first settlers still came from the Endzone. We never would have made it. Some of our settlers came with the idea to put up a monument for those settlers. Alright. Put it right over here by you. Dead bodies on the streets. Yeah, let's... Oh, do I have to wait? Mission, special rewards such as new seeds. I like this one though. So I wonder, does this one have to be done yet? Looks like I'm not able to take this yet. I need wood and metal. Guess not just metal. I'd like to do this one. I wish they'd hurry up and build it. I want to take a look at that. There you go. You get it, right? That should be enough. Yeah. Nice. So I was happy about the memorial. We're here to see how far we've got despite everything. And without the first pioneers, we'd never made it this far. Hey Chief, our researchers have come up with a new idea. They're not quite sure whether a plan would work. You could provide them with a few materials and begin testing right away. Understood. The new tests have brought and a load of empirical experience. We put this knowledge to good use. We devote ourselves to our research. 100 wood, 100 scrap. Alright. More dead bodies accumulate on the streets, Chief. You really ought to give these poor souls a place where they can rest. Another mortician? I could do that. I think. We'll do one less builder. Mortician. Good thing this can be taken care of, Chief. We assure the families of the deceased that their kinfolk receives appropriate lasting place. Alright. During the drought, it's going to get a lot hotter. Sun really accommodating, especially if you have to take a break now and then. Some of us have given some experience. Picture a kind of huge tent where we can gather underneath it. Huge tent. Perfect. Okay. That gives you attractiveness. Alright. I have to wait for that to be done. Alright, how's the vine look? Is that done? Probably have no people to put in it though. Directed to produce sulfur, which is going. Oh, I need 3 miners though. We're gonna take one from you and one from you. Yeah, where's that miner? Did somebody die on me as soon as I pulled somebody out? Sulfur. Might have to build more houses.
Very good, old friend. Now the production of ammunition can get going full steam ahead. To be able to give your settlement blanket protection against attackers, the next thing you want to do is to build several watchtowers and assign militia there. Your settlers will fire at raiders from these watchtowers. It will be best if you place your towers in such a way that they don't stand too close to each other, so that your entire settlement can be protected whenever possible.
Shop. Especially during hot dry. Okay, so that is built. There it is. Right, that house is built. All right, we gotta end it here. We gotta end it here. It's past midnight. Still not removing the dead bodies, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I really like this game. I might have to come back here again. Maybe it's in the future and do another night of this. We'll see. We'll try to continue on where we left off. Oncoming drought. I have enough housing. Just built some. All the watchtowers. All right, but yeah. God, look at the lighting in these. This looks just amazing. Man, I love it. I love it. All right, perfect. Well, this is Endzone, A World Apart. I didn't get to the DLC though. Didn't get to the DLC. Do research. It tells me successfully complete the scenario to unlock. Now, I wonder if I just did the regular survival playthrough instead of the tutorial, that I'd be able to use this stuff. But I don't know. A lot of it's like quality of life for the people. Here you go, like soap, stews. You can upgrade a pub, cement, so you can upgrade your stuff even better. Got concrete. So... But yeah, in the future, I might come back to this. I like this. This is probably about my favorite colony one that I've played so far. Now, Thursday night, we will be starting Medieval Dynasty. I might stream a little bit later that night since I don't work Friday. So we might stream a little bit later. I've been looking forward to that since it finally came out to full release. And yeah, we've been playing that for a while. And then after we're done with Medieval Dynasty, we're going to go to Arcanum, which is one of my favorite games. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I love it. I haven't played it in a long time, but yeah. Yeah, if you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. And I'll see y'all next time.